Hello, hello. Hi, Livy. How are you doing? Not sure if my microphone picked up that, but I got some echo. Echo. Good morning or afternoon. You're also doing well today. Free from meetings. I can hear ya. Great. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. I woke up early, but stayed up late. Took a nap for like 2 hours. I'm well rested. I had 3 teeth removed and I'm still here. Damn, girl. Hope you're doing good. And despite that, I hate going to the dentist myself. Gideons assemble. Hello, Hash Brown. You having a good morning as well? Hi, Val. Alright. Let's see where we were last time we played 14. Played this a week ago, and I haven't played it that much off stream. Besides a little bit of leveling. So I thought we would maybe start with doing some dailies. And if anyone is playing on Aether, you are welcome to join me. Hi Kuno, how are you doing? Welcome in. And thank you very much for the follow. My name is Meliora. I play mostly Final Fantasy XI and are also known for a handful of tools for the Final Fantasy XI community. Today we are playing 14 to catch up to Evercold. So welcome in. Just port 14 yesterday. Oh wow, cool. And it's all new. I played this a lot back in the day, but I just recently started playing like a week ago. I've been away from the game from almost 8 years. It's a lot of getting up to speed with. But muscle memory seems to keep. Don't really forget how to play, I guess. Right now we're just doing some of our daily roulettes. Then we will continue with the story and everything else we might miss. I finished the front expansion and just left it. Yeah, did you like it? Doesn't pull me anymore. Sadly, air was deep for me and it did a bit cheesy, but was okay. Yeah, I liked the first couple expansions as well. I don't really have much of an opinion yet on this one. But I heard a lot of people dislikes the current expansion from a story perspective. I've heard that 14 runs native on Steam, OS and Linux, but I never have used XIV launcher. You can use the regular like Steam version with Proton, but it's easier with XIV launcher. You don't have to tinker anything if you use XIV launcher. Hi Q, and thank you so much for the gifted subs. Hope you're doing good today, Q. Thank you very much for your generosity. So that got you your mount if you don't have it already. Is there a way to skip play online with the Windower? You can't skip it, but you can make it go quicker. Windower added not long ago a way to have like a fast login. You just enter your login credential and then it will put you into the game within a couple seconds. And it's I think it's either in the Tools tab or Advanced. It's a launcher configuration you do in Windower. I'm busy. He's at work. More like lurking. Well, it's lovely to see you anyway. It's under Advanced, yeah. And it's a fairly recent addition. Like a month or two ago maybe. And it was possible before with other tools. I think it was called like XIV launcher or something like that. Not XIV. I don't remember on top of my head now, but it was a separate tool you could use before. It would do the same thing basically. Unfortunately, Play Online viewer is so interwoven into the game, so I think it's more or less impossible for them to detach it, even though you only use it to log into the game these days. The friends list system is still tied to it, but I'm not sure how many people use that anymore. But like Tetramaster, that isn't in the game anymore. You don't have the email service, I think it's discontinued as well. Most of the core functionality isn't in Play Online viewer anymore, besides the login. I don't mind that much Play Online, but if it's possible, then yeah. Yeah, so it's been a big request from the community for probably decades at this point. I don't mind it too much either. It's mostly a nostalgia thing for me at this point, but I know a lot of people hate Play Online viewer because it's confusing apparently. Ash coming in here with the buff emote from Hegma. famous channel. Kinda low-key want to commission an artist to make a add-on, not add-on, emote with my avatar doing that. I think I have like three streamers that has like the same emote but with their avatars. Someone pick up the key? Oh. Yeah, let's everyone go get the key. Hope I got a good tea stuff. Yeah, take care of yourself, girl. Music is sticky, but I always like it. I like to have. Yeah. The dolphin track is epic. Every time I say like think about the band LFML from back in 2010, Wiggle 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 Wiggle. Yeah, that's a classic. I'm hash brown and I know it. I don't think I heard that track in quite a while. Only Wiggle Wiggle like start thinking about is that cat meme with Terry Crew. Except for colors. Yeah, I heard you announced that you were colorblind in chat yesterday. I'm not colorblind, but goddammit, but apparently I am. I just heard it in the background, so I wasn't engaged in the conversation. But yeah, okay. Why do everyone think you are colorblind? And what the world in 14 is just useless content or points. The thing I never been a huge fan unless you play the 14 as your main game. Especially if you're raiding, that the gear kind of gets useless after a patch because it gets replaced so quickly, but it looks like they are changing that maybe in the next expansion. Maybe yesterday we all learned colorblind. I also just learned it yesterday. Blue, green, purple, it's all the same. Oops, I made a sad face. Users are busy playing Pal World, I think. Wow, a current expansion dungeon. Not until October. We're gonna be away from 11 that long, Keith? I'm gonna lurk for a couple hours. We were coming up with a meeting at 10:30, and then I'm gonna meet the buddy from work so I don't respond, that's why. Well, thank you for sticking around, Hash. I'll catch you later. I have a lot of travel to do in the next couple of months, both work and vacation. It'll be a good time for a long break. Oh, that makes sense. I need that to show subtly normal having a hash brown six pack margarita special. Think of all the limbus you'll be missing. Yeah, we'll miss the new wave of annals because they reset in like 2 weeks, I think. The vacation sounds nice. I wake up early for the annals. Yeah, it must be pretty early for you guys in the US. The reset for me is like, well, when I go live with stream around 5 p.m. Just cancel my vacation, all my staff wants time off. Oh wow. Sorry to hear that. Do you guys need to have always someone on staff? I never did it when I played. You should have sometimes on the NMs. It just doesn't do the weekly claims. Jakob. How are you doing today? Running in work, but good. I hope the work won't drown you too hard. Keep your head above the water. Not sure if it's just like a Swedish thing, but we often call Wednesdays the like mini Saturday. I'm not sure why. Maybe it was a very common after work day at some point. Or because it's halfway through the week. Do 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 do. Quite different playing this with 11 or everything here so fast pace and a lot of things going on at once. It's a light show, yeah, definitely. And I think I even tuned it down to just the party. Maybe I should tune it down even more. I remember where it is. There we go. I think it's that setting. Drowsy. It's cute though. What happened? fellow, sorry, Willow. Thank you for the prime. And welcome in. Ouch! 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 Hope you're doing fantastic today. Oh, someone died. Good. How's the 14 grind? And slow and steady. I haven't played 14 since like 2018. So I'm just trying to catch up a little bit. I mostly play Final Fantasy 11, so not unfamiliar with the MMOs, but I haven't played 14 in a very long time. But strangely, the muscle memory is still with me. Are you excited about Evercold? Yeah, so far looks the new features looks kind of cool, and the Bastion job looks really interesting. It will be very interesting to hear about the other job at the JP FanFest. Okay, so you're familiar with me. Well, welcome in regardless. I'm in the opposite boat and returned to 11. I've been playing 14 since 1.0. Oh, nice. How long have you been away from 11? Is it since the 1.0 released or even better? Earlier? And there is the bee's knees. Yeah, hard to argue. Uh, 1.0 I think came out like in 2010 or 2011, and then Around Reborn like in 2013 I think, so well over a decade ago. made a new account of Bahamut last year and having fun with it on and off. Played on the Xbox 360. Very nice. I used to play on Bahamut as well and also played on the Xbox. Back in Treasure, at least. I played on the beta even for the Xbox version back in the day. I was a PS2 user back in the day. Yeah, a lot of seem to be started on the PlayStation 2. But since I'm located in Europe, we never got the PlayStation version, unfortunately, so we only got the Xbox as a console port. Yeah, it was kind of unique on the Xbox because it was I think it was the first and maybe only game on the Xbox that didn't require Xbox Gold or whatever it was called. But from what I recall, Microsoft was also kind of keen on getting the game on the platform to, I guess, boost sales in the Asia region or something like that. Well, to think, yeah. It took quite a long time to get the 14 over to Xbox as well, which was a little bit strange, but I'm sure there was some differing of wills, I guess. Maybe Microsoft wasn't super keen or they wanted more from it or something. And now it's apparently dropping on Switch. Ooh. But the damage deal has almost died. All platform can play on all servers. Oops. Yeah, that's one thing that's nice with both games, that they are multi-platform, so you aren't isolated to your platform. Oh, I have a lot of vulnerabilities on me. 4 stacks. Ow! Oh, good, we won. Somehow we got the commendation despite taking so much damage. Right, let's see how long this queue will take. Kinda scared to start the next mission because last time we did that we got stuck in a cutscene and missed like 3 pops in a row. On the same server as me? Wow, really? Do you still play 14 or has you abandoned it completely for 11? Yeah, small world. I do just not this often. Maybe for Evercold. Yeah, makes sense if you're kinda done everything. And it's not releasing until January, I think. But quite a while to go. Are you excited for the new expansion? If 11 is filling in for the time being. I'm guessing you're playing Black Mage based on your username. I played a bunch of Black Mage back in the day. It was fun when they added Fire 4, but then it got kinda complicated. But maybe they made it better since then. Cool graphics mod of what zone is this? Is it Razakar? Yeah, this is the new FF11 remake. You didn't know? Whatever's needed for my group. Yes, that's good to be versatile, flexible. Are you doing good today, Byron? Black Mage much easier nowadays since back then. Yeah, because you had to like juggle like stances and timers and everything, I recall. It was kind of annoying on some raids where you had to move around a lot. You dropped your DPS a lot since you wanted to be quite stationary as a Black Mage back then. I remember I struggled a lot on in Stormblood on Kafka, because I was a Black Mage DPS back then. So you kinda have to learn the fight quite well to know exactly where you could stand the longest before you had to move. Black Mage very mobile now. Oh, that's nice to hear. I remember the announcement of 11 going to mobile. It would have been something if it had happened. Yeah, they cancelled it quite a long time ago, I guess now. Probably for the better. As Nixon was involved making it, so it would probably just been pay to win game. But from a graphical standpoint, it looked pretty impressive. Always just a bit tired. Tomorrow will be better. Back to work. How are you doing? Well, I thought I had restored my sleep schedule, but I was in bed until like 4 AM anyway, and woke up at 8. At least I'm waking up at reasonable hours. But then I took a 3-hour nap past noon. who summons me. How is this taking a long time? A nap sounds good. Yeah, well, I'm usually not much of a napper, but it was quite nice to sleep a couple hours. Are you on vacation, Jeffrey? No, this is my last week of vacation. I'm going back on Monday, so I really need to try to get back to bed in reasonable times. I'm not sure how many times I'm gonna go into the office next week, because I think most of our team is still on vacation another week. But I should probably be available at least. Okay, we're just gonna start this mission instead. Guidance to Hetzo. The old concerns is right plain up on his face. You do program for a living? Sort of. I'm more of a manager. But I do write some code. Mostly doing code reviews and managing other developers. Some of Tutorali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but they were unsettled and wondering aloud if they have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With a good reason. The journey home won't be easy one for those as grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who has been leaving Tural, ones with no elders to take care of. Word of that problem had researched in Turiel. My brother is he's doing all that he can see that Sax Tural Railroad restored to operation so people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as the Vanguard, but some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But since Shale is working with the data, we could go see the state of this for ourselves. To Sholoani Station then, and I will make sure Kona is informed. Sounds cool, nice. Yeah, it's a pretty relaxed position, I guess. A lot of meetings, but I don't complain too much. And I do write a lot of code on my free time. Since I never seems to be finishing with Vana Portal and all other of my tools. Oh, this is the cowboy land. Are we in Texas right now? Well, with Resolute and LN is the boot. What can I do you for? We are hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's been an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural, and that can't make the journey on foot. I see, as it happens the Wolf Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. I scratched on his way. Akoi. But the coincidence that you appear just right now. Looking good, Aaron Bill. Yes, did our little bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Stop that. As you know, my previous day was of a gleaner and had chosen a different path. It was time for a change. Ice grapes. Assume you're the big hairy Hrothgar, right? Yeah, of course, definitely. Definitely not a cat girl. It was part of my sake for the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it was right that I assist with the replacement. Speaking of which, are you doing good today, Swips? As soon Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need, what do you have to report? Suppose you didn't go Lala? I think. I have a couple of Fantasias, so I could technically. The locomotive is on track for completion, but we are having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a matter of speaking. You see, when we used the bound blazer to get it into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, and now we are back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Maha, which tool was one, maybe? Pretty good, trying to finish up Wings of the Goddess on my gremlins and have some chores and stuff to do today. How's the streaming been going? Thank you whoever gifted me a sub while I was lurking. It's been going great, actually. Having a lot of fun. And all of you keeping me company. That's erotic. Frode, can the devs in this game like make normal names? Because these things are so hard to pronounce. Frode had sorrow that follows them. None are too pleased about their so being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I had devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But the silent tree present a different danger. The road tech will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be off very grazing again. Aren't the railroad's roads plotted to avoid erratic preference grazing areas though? That's odd that they'll be getting so close in the first place. Erotic's grazing pattern has shifted ever since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mahaweotis1 for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hatsaro has to say about it. They are the ones that are most affected after all. I believe it will be best to begin consulting with the leader, Hawato. The rest of you can accompany us to Havataro encampment if you like. Alright. First is the teleport. Vow of resolve, vow of reason, I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to Meliora? Thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Tactural Railroad. You two have noted that Ruttek's unexpected change in behavior. My son, Sheppo, has been looking into the matter. Sheppo? One really would expect the Rontek to keep their favored grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Paris, Yunnan and Yonatane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead of pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause of this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetzatsaro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am Hetzatsaro descent. My parents travel with the Rontek as well, through myself has no memory of the experience. Was left behind as a babe, you see, during such migration, and one of my sacrifices necessitated by nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. I became a stallkeeper in Toriel markets, and that's where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had been in the place some time when Lamighty came to join us. She, like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I know the pain of solitude and wanted to be spared her of that suffering. As with tiny child and your brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Thank you for the sub, wasn't paying attention. Truly, I never heard of the Rontek choosing a path so audacious as such as to force such a terrible decision, nor any Hetzatsaro willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must be some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in the first steps that I might better make excuses for their action never appealed to me. If it had any good reason, wouldn't you want to know? Even if it might help you better understand Rontek's current behavior? As is so often the case, you are correct. Rumor discomfort with the Hetzatsaro may arise from the fear of reopening old wounds, rather than blight feather for innovation. It would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of Rontek and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We will be delighted. In the meantime, your companion welcome to look around. You will learn of the Hetzatsaro culture with me. I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, and it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You will learn more of the rock tech, and we will look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answer that we seek. The quickest way to learn about our ways is to do as we do. I hope you're not above the manual labor. I'm not the most experienced. I am ashamed to admit that I should put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now introduce yourself to anyone that looks busy and ask if you can help. They will happily teach you what you need to do in exchange for a pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here later and share what we have learned. First we see some sightseeing thing or whatever. I don't even remember what the command was. Is it like look? Yep. Yes. See if we can queue up for our roulette again. You got it. Ruffle roll tech. As you stroke the Rotex coat, you notice that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of this kind we're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like as not. I'm amazed that you're playing with the control on PC. I could never. I explained this last 14 stream, but when I played this, I started playing on the PlayStation 3 and 4. So I played most of my years on my controller. So it's just muscle memory. But yeah, on 14 I play with both, but I play mostly with keyboard. Is it a little bit more easier because it's more of a keyboard centric game than, or at least these days of 14, 11 I mean, with all the macros and everything you need to type more often than not. I was originally on the PlayStation 3 too, then I switched to PC and tried keyboard and mouse, but I couldn't get used to it. Yeah, that's the same experience I have. It's like relearning the whole game and you get very slow. And feels kinda awkward key binding. I would only install my mouse when it comes to 11. Only use the keyboard, no matter what. Yeah, definitely. Livy, thank you so much for the 10 subs. The gifted subs. Thank you so much. Super generous of you. Thank you so much for your support. Sandy got one, Wade got one, Have got one, Bangman, you got one, Trump got one, Loss got one, ESC got one, and Kronos. Can I leave a lurk while I'm getting a visa? Yeah, take your time, Squates. I'll see you later. Ooh, a hype train started. Exciting. Oh, it's a level 3 already. Wow. But yeah, thank you, Livy, so much. It's very generous of you. Hi, me. Yes, we usually play a different game on Wednesday, actually. So today's 14, trying to catch up a little bit on the game. I think this is Castrum. It's the main scenario leveling roulette thing. Have you played 14 before? Praetorium. Obviously, even Diamond knows more about 14. Oh, thank you, Livy. Mr. B got a sub. And we finish our hype train. Thank you, Livy. To complete the goal. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, wow. I've been playing 14 since I ran Reborn, so I skipped on Trail because I wasn't interested. Thank you for the gift. Yeah, I haven't played this game since like 2017 or 2018. I came back when Dawn Trail released just to get through the base story. But I played a couple of weeks and then haven't touched it for like 2 years. But then I saw the what's it called? The Manfest announcement for Evercold, and some of it looked kind of interesting for a casual like me. So I just wanted to kind of catch up before Evercold releases. But I have no idea how far I am into the story, how much is left to do. become your NA server. That's mostly because most of our streamer friends are on NA, so figured it will make sense if I will play together with some of them. But I will just be on NA. The ping isn't that terrible from Sweden. I think when I measured it was like 150 ping, which is significantly higher than I get from Sweden to the European data center, but so far I haven't really noticed any like delays in my button presses or anything, so it should be fine. Can I do the same? Evercold caught my attention and just want them to fix Dark Knight. I don't think I played Dark Knight since Heaven's Word, so I'm not sure if there's any problem with it, but if there is, then yeah, would be nice if they fix the jobs so they are fun to play. It was always odd to me that Dark Knight was a tank in this game when you just compare it to the Dark Knight in 11. But I guess Reaper feels that position now. The new Bastion tech job looks kind of interesting. Shields and rocket launchers and everything. It was lighter for black mage for me. It's just warrior with a greatsword. I was sad when black mage doesn't have all the elementals in magic. Yeah. They have, why is it like blizzard, fire and thunder, right? And thunder is just AoE or dot or something, I remember. You only use fire or something. Get the heart chest. Get the new emote, guys. I pray level 4. Ice magic, black mage. Yeah. I remember that was a meme back in around 1 where people were either trolling or lazy or didn't understand tooltips and just casted like Blizzard, so I became an ice mage and everyone hated them. To be fair, all jobs within a role more or less the same. The identity of jobs is lost in Heaven's Word. Yeah, that was something I noticed early on as well, that they are kind of doing roughly the same damage, but doing roughly the same thing. And healers are basically just a DPS with healing capabilities. Ice only black mage. We say shadows. Walker was the identity where jobs were lost. Black mage is something you'll never forget. AR black mage is something I'll never forget. As soon as they introduced role quests instead of job quests. I never was a fan of the role quests. Some say the story is good for them, but were just kinda annoying. Fire spam until fire free proc. Yeah, I remember that. personally like the role quests. I think one annoying thing I had with it was that it gated you from story progression. And if I recall, you don't really get anything from the role quest, right? You don't get like new abilities or anything. Just tied to your like relic armor or artifact armor thing. Not as much now. Yeah. AF1. You remember when you could skip these cutscenes? That's a long time ago. But what's the point of making a class AF when we will do if we're just gonna be replaced by Tom Gear? Yeah. Glamour, basically, I guess. I don't think I ever used AF gear when I was playing this more before I took my break. Because aren't they like the max level as well, so you could just replace them as soon as you hit that level anyway? Should making more Rockly in 11 make them upgradable through the story? Yeah, that would be nice. Like a reforged system. That would have been something. New patch, new high level, here new AF. Like we do with the relic weapons. Yeah, that could be an interesting system, where you upgrade it through all the whole expansion. End of the expansion lifecycle, you have a gear that's equal or close to equal to this gear from Savage. We go to have more horizontal progression like in 11. Yeah, that's been a complaint for like all the years of 14, I think. That we should drop the vertical. Come back, Squakes. Been the same type of prog since 2.0. Yeah, it's been kinda similar, I agree. Dome cap raid lockouts. Yeah. A little depressing when you think about it that way. Can I ask a kind of risky question related to 14 that I always ask 14 players? I'm curious about your answer. Yeah, sure. If it wasn't for friends, I would probably play something else. Yeah, having your social circles is impactful. Okay, so if Nero and Sid were in a relationship, who do you think would get up? Yeah, that's a good question, Squapes. Because Nero is very emotional all the time, so I'm not sure if he would be on top. But he's also very stubborn. Squapes, do you play in Balmung? Good answer, but no, I play on Crystal. I don't know if it was that risque, but it's sure a conversation starter. The place where gay RP is in Fairy now. They gave Bowman to the straights. I'm not much involved in the RP scene, but good to know. It's kind of one of the things I kind of dislike with 14. It turned so after, like, when I left, it started turning like so much into RP, heavy and DJ thing or everything like that. So I was kind of losing the old social things that kind of the game were the first couple years. But I'm not sure if I'm in a minority or not. Maybe that's a risky opinion to have. Maybe I'm just getting old and bitter. No, I left 14 for the same reason. Maybe it's a Swedish and Scandinavian thing. Maybe we're just bitter people.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Did as well. I guess then we are a couple.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the
Look how angry I am at Gaius.
Though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not?
Honestly, I just got bored with the grind mechanics.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors.
Yeah, it will get grindy, I guess, if you're just having to grind your thumbs all the time. Not that 11 is less grindy in any way, but different kind of grinds, I guess.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them.
It's not just the same story turned sour after
Your gods
in Walker, rates got so predictable, and all they have done is recycle content and concepts.
except but this.
Hmm.
You see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why
It's
do
being
they
in a
believe
closed
these
environment all the
false
time.
deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Small, to grovel at their feet?
I'm on Admin Toys and we truly enough of the Tartar Club. I enjoy 11 because I can choose where to go and just grind out what I want. It's starting to get bloated with crossovers. Yeah, 14 has a lot of crossover, I recall. Enjoy the Eureka type grinds more for 14, but yes, I agree. I was never a fan of Eureka. They call it being like 11 and 14, but I never got that feeling. Maybe I just had different expectations when they added Eureka. And we dumbed it down like 6 times since our run roll released. Crafting and gather used to be hard, now there's a button or a macro. Ooh, and bam, you're done. And that's been a complaint of mine as well, because I've always been into crafting in 14. And in Around Reborn, you could never like macro your way to 100%, you kinda had to rely on RNG or do it manually. But then it kinda got too accessible, I guess, to sound a little elitist. Devs used to have a soul, and now they just used everything into roles instead of actual jobs. Darmy, you're starting to sound like a 14 hater. Job identity is a big issue. Streamline MMOs. I hate to love it. Why make it hard when you can just make money? Hi Sash, how are you doing? Something to gain to a sense of accomplishment, ultimate but cool. I felt hard enough, but the rest. I actually never done the ultimates. I'm not sure if I ever will. Maybe the old ones, if you can do them unsynced or something. Maybe straight here was one of the better ones. Or just kill it for me. Wasn't a big fan of Young Child, but I did enjoy the raid here. Enjoy some time off work, so I overslept. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water, so I will But you guys won't be right back, so I'll back in a couple minutes. All right, we are back. Let's continue with this brushing thing. Thank you so much, guys. Chapter sent a robotic brush wishy, did he? How like him. Now just run through the little patch at a time. Gently. Oh, we didn't get to do it. You dutiful brush the robotics until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said about your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Like combing a cat or a dog that sheds. Well done with less excess fur. Our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible for illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify in injuries should the need arise. Good. Let's see. Alright, let's see what this playful person wants us to do. You're learning about the Hetzara way of life, are you? May have a thing or two to share, but rather than talk your ear off, let me test your power of dedication. I found answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Ahem. Our Hetzo prayed us with something that we'll use in medicines, lucitize and soap, to drive away pets and to sustain our fires. What is it? Oh, I need to answer. Shit, I didn't pay attention. They use it for fire and bones hoovers or hoovers bones? Above bones, horns and hose have a core of bones, and we use these materials a bit of primarily tent poles, instruments and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. Well, we'll answer you after we do our alliance raid. Oh wow, a level 50 raid. The World of Darkness. Doesn't look quite the same as our World of Darkness in 11, but close enough. Okay, we are A. Oh, we're done. I really want the healer boots if you can pass them. Someone's looking for some glamour. Don't you want to pull this further away? Oh shit. I'm stuck. I don't remember, do we have to kill the hourglass? No, someone died. I don't remember which one is the end on the first time. Oops, wrong button. So many people dying. Yeah, I'm surprised I even remember most of the mechanics. It's been so long. Three people in our party got hit by Doom. Victory! Most of these old alley raids are kind of a bulldoze. Yeah. I think the Alliancer that I struggled a lot with when it was new was the one in... was it Stormblood, maybe? The one that FF12 inspired? Evilise or whatever. The last one in that series I struggled a lot with the sniper boss. Very good alley raid. Yeah, it was the raids themselves were pretty decent, for sure. I think it was only the last one in that series that I kinda had some struggle going with. That one was pretty good. The second was especially with all the FF12 bosses. Or I guess technically tactics as well, since they are in the same universe. Tactics is my favorite FF game. I really like it. I haven't played the remaster, remake or whatever, but played a lot of the PlayStation and PSP version as a teenager and kid. Really good story. Although I haven't played a Game Boy Advance versions, but people say they are good too. Do you remember this? Oh, it's the head. Love is mine, evil is forever. Enjoy your lunch, Val. Ah, keep pressing the wrong buttons. How we met my in real life best friends. Oh, that's cool. Is it worth doing the story or pay to skip in 14? It's a good question. I always said that you should do the story, but depends what you're, yeah, if you're interested in the story, I guess. Because I thought the story was always, why am I dying? The story was always good up until Endwalker, I think is the expansion. Because then they changed, like the original story ended around there, and then it became not as good, but maybe they can turn it around eventually. But the original storyline that lasted for like a decade is really good, I think. But it's a big undertaking as well if you wanted to kind of catch up into the game. I'm not sure if anyone like mapped it out how many hours it will take to go from A Realm Reborn until current, but I would imagine it's hundreds of hours. Maybe 1,000, I don't know. Because I would imagine East expansion is probably over 60 hours. And then all the side content and whole story and everything. No! God damn it. Like 400 hours plus with no skipping cutscenes. Does the mission help you learn game mechanics? Probably not, no. $400 hours, ugh. I thought you played 14 already, Livy, because you helped me getting that chicken emote. or you are just that awesome. Oh, that's Houston. Makes well many 11 accounts I still don't know the story. Oh, so many people dead. It's good that our party is helping killing dads. Do we have a healer here? Hi Vilner, hey Hegmo. How are you guys doing? Trying to convince Levi to play 14. Oh, shit. I am on a struggle bus with 11 right now. What are you struggling with, Willow? On 11. And what server do you play on, by the way? I don't think you told me, or I missed it, maybe. Ooh. I have an account made, but playing with the controller was so rough and keyboard was the worst. Yeah, it's a little bit special, I guess, maybe. Not sure what I should be working on since there's so many in-game paths to take. I'm on Ragnarok. Oh, we have some friends on Ragnarok. Ah, damn it. Keep pressing wrong button on this controller. Are you like fresh level 99, or did you do any endgame before you took a break? Yeah, MSK +2. I would probably start maybe doing some Omen, so you can upgrade your AF gear. And once you do that, you should probably do some UNM if you haven't done that already. Start doing Limbus. Dynamic Divergence is a good first step as well to get some Relic +3 and +4. I'm like 2 +2 and +3. And yeah, guys, go follow Egmo. He streams 11 and 14 sometimes. Great streamer. And he also recently got partnered, so it's obligatory to say howdy partner when you see a Hegmo. I'll look into Omen and UNMs. That's a good buff. We'll probably gonna see some, I don't know, but I have a feeling we'll see some UNM campaigns next week as well with the game. I'm a little surprised we didn't announce the campaigns today when we announced update details, but I'm sure it will arrive any day. I don't know anyone on my server, so I play solo and I play Black Mage. Your internet cut out? Keep getting 5-second drops and then gonna restart PC. Yeah, okay. That sounds annoying since I'm guessing you're going live soon as well. Ooh, we leveled up. Level already. Knight to 3. We have that already. Not a single commendation. It was rigged. Rigged from the start. But yeah, I would join a link shell if there is any. I know Adrian plays on Ragnarok. Not sure if he has a link shell, but he has a big following, at least. He streams the game. Otherwise, if you're interested to play with us, most of us or some of us in this chat plays on Shiva. And I know Livy and Velner play on Fenrir. And there's a discount on Friday, so if you're willing to spend $9, then you could move server. Okay, let's see what it could be this time. Is it poop? Sounds like a better story here. Sounds like there's a better story there, but there's indeed the correct answer. Okay, they like to make fires with poop. We discovered myriad uses for Ragnak ships over time, each boon to our way of life. Then there was a need our has not always provide. I just might, if I can't find a link shell. Yeah. It's more fun to play with others. Even if there's a portion of the game that's more trust-centric now, but just having a link shell to ask for help or socialize with, I think makes a big difference. This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without these needle and sinew. Mending kit. Ah, this is precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Even how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they are bound to get occasional tear. Fortunately, the Rectex hide, they are made up to be durable enough to that we generally needed to worry. And I think Berryman plays on Ragnarok as well. My component to HDMI converter was on top of my EQR switch. I wonder what was creating the interference. I didn't know that internet switches was that sensitive. Is it after you play around with the PlayStation 2 yesterday? But good you figured it out. Are we too low level to finish this one now? I think it's a level 100 quest. Yeah. And we had to switch to our healer. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, but it is gonna stop for now. Sometimes the weirdest thing causes disconnection issues. Yeah. I have a kind of overkill setup for network. Because I think it's because I work in IT. I have like enterprise switches and everything, like a whole server rack. And so I rarely have issues unless my ISP has issues, but yeah, routers and switches can be a little bit finicky sometimes. You smell of the grass of the wind. And it's a good thing, I promise. You could nearly mistaking for one of us. You even look the part. Or do I? I have to wonder how well Kona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems like he's wished to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with the grazing the Ronek and ended up rather for a field. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination, and to force back to the trail seems inappropriate. But how was your work? Have you anything to share? At Star's life results around the Rotek, but in turn, the people received all they need. The Rotek is treasured members of his community, as important as family. Yeah, we give everything we need. They make fires by the poop. As a village truth of this myself, while I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetzo rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where was meant to be all the same. Finding is not the only way. Though at times I lacked the experience to know otherwise, my inability to conceive of how a decision might have does not mean that it's wrong. My parents had a duty to the Rotek as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so fascist as an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here to serve the people of Tyrell, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find a deeper meaning of what we have done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetzo are concerned. I'm glad to hear you, Vau Kauna. You are welcome among our herd at any time. Guidance of the Hetzo. If that was the case, wouldn't be the tech to use Ethernet over HDMI, where a plethora of TVs and several hubs. I've forgotten the names of the switcher furnishes the dummy switch place and plays post to the router. Cone appears to be loath to part from his Rotec companion. Jonah, how did it go? Why does it look like that big animal is about to cry? His eyes is really watery. I believe I now understand the significance of the headsaw. They nourish the Hatsutaro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal to any man and not beast to be tamed. Moreover, Runnek are sensitive, though we may treat their injuries or brush their coat to keep them hale. They must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek land where they might thrive. That Satara would never catch them, and neither should we. Control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it's particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Rodnek's once favorite grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place are too quiet. It's just not a Rodnek, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that's the sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hatsutaro seems to have surely put two and two together where the cause is geological. I measured the area Aether to be certain, and there was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption. But I did notice one anomaly. A strong aetheritic signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A large animal, perhaps? What do you think, Kona? And a powerful one, like as not a predator given the local fauna behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had bite taken off its tail by something very large. Thanks. Very large thanks. It couldn't be a Tutetsu? Tutuhetsu? The Rotek Reaver, in the common tongue. Our people has several names for such creatures, and fangs, and that Steelhetsu in the night is another evocative one. Rona can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Tuturhetsu. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. Well-toothed carnivore is unusual with an unusual tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most of the herds keep all clear of them. I cannot tell you why this one is so far from home and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronak's concertation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive the reaver away, that they may return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear. We will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Oh shit, it's a duty. Rockneck's River is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But they won't do it for us to go running off in search for it without making proper preparations. And if the Alvars returning from across the plain has spotted it, then they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. New progress will be upcoming as we say at a certain point, blah blah blah. Level sync in progress.
Hetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety!
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
After they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
It's go time! Ooh.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Yes.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Oh, I should follow them, maybe. Go time! They look hurt.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Oh. Stroking. There. There, it's gonna be alright. Knuckle.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
All the hunters, run!
There must be something up ahead. Come!
Oh, some flying monsters.
There!
This far no match for the likes of us.
Oh, more mobs.
Clearly an understatement.
More are coming!
Toxic spit. Rude.
You're mine.
Whoa. Crocodile. Alligator.
All or nothing.
Oh. Interesting how they missed every rock neck with that QQ. How convenient.
It seems that did the trick.
For the fodder at least. But
Where's the big bad? What is your favorite sitcom? Don't really watch any sitcoms, but
we've got a big one coming.
I recently watched what's it called?
Penetrable scales.
It's not the Sheldon, and the other spin-off. What's it called?
That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
It's a Google.
There! That one there! Not so fast!
George is Amanda's first marriage. It's called. I watched that not long ago. Yeah. I don't really watch a lot of TV. Barely watch like Netflix and those
My life.
either.
I will save the head soul!
Raw.
Kona, are you all right?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
What do you watch? Not much, to be honest. I still have an HBO subscription because I got one of those lifetime discount campaigns when they launched HBO here in Scandinavia. But yeah, more or less if I watch anything, it's mostly YouTube and streams. Don't really have time to watch a lot of TV. Keep myself quite busy as it is.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Wow, he's taking 0 damage.
Some time to think, will you? It must have a weakness, and I will find it. Keep it busy. I need time.
Right! Go for the legs!
Go for the legs. What do you watch, Baiman, since you're asking? I assume you watch something.
Now we just have to keep it pinned. Chicken corner!
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
An interesting dino.
I've got it!
Oh,
One well-placed piercing round to the chest and... You're done for!
damn.
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
There's nothing stopping us now! backing down, huh? Fine with me.
This is taking forever. Oh.
We must disperse that ether ere the Reaver recovers it!
This is going to hurt.
Oh my god, even more. Ooh, we won. I never doubted you guys.
We did it.
Looks like one of those enlarged crystal lizards in Dark Souls. Lizard that looks kind of like this one. That's aren't they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mechwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
Thank you, Willow. Thank you, Livy.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
Yeah, he needs a pair of
I
new
did no more
glasses.
than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozenihetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
20 years ago, do you think it has anything to do with Kona?
Lozenihetta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, Can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a Reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
Damn.
And what became of their child?
You dummy.
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Everyone looks shocked.
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Oh shit. Let's see if we can queue up for the other 11 raid we tried last time. Continue this mission. To know that the heads are safe more than enough, yet it would be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we are also avenging my parents. It is at least what I owe to them after all this time. I thank you for standing by me as a Dawn servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath all that mantle. Now let us return our attention to the matter we came here to address, shall we? You have removed the root cause of the Ronek straying from their favored grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of aether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, and yet so strong that they drive them, not as strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be by far sight better than traditional whistles, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Thumbs up. Let us return to Shualani Station and begin to work on them. Bobby Lika and his crew will doubtless have relieved to be finally have a solution. Wonder if we will have time to go grab some water. Let's YOLO. I will be right back. Alright, just as I come back, the queue popped. So, lucky us. Alright, let's see how the Sandoria raid is gonna be like. So far, looks kinda cool. Ooh. Run for music. I hope so. I did the first one some time ago.
More echoes.
But it's kind of cool seeing it in this game anyway. Oh, it's bad music. Oh guys, I can't see shit. Let's see. There we go. Oh, it's the poison land. That's some NM in the level. Oh, this is kind of cool. We're going towards port and the exit. Okay, we left Sandoria. So this is supposed to be west
Run 4
Round
is
4, I
supposed
guess?
to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventures. We must fight our way through.
There's a grappler and a couple of goblins. Oh, jagged eye. A nice touch with all the NMs that I added here in the trash bolts.
A burning circle here. Could appear the
And a
land has been
BCNM there.
altered. This is all
Oh, we're gonna do amateur.
We must be ready for anything.
You
Wow.
have risen above your
Hearing.
mortal status.
You're not supposed to be here.
I am Kirin.
You're supposed to be in Sky.
This surging power I bring to bear.
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted.
What's going on? Oh, I'm gonna hit by that. Big weird hands. Crimson Riddle.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might.
No idea what's going on. I just follow people.
Oh, say you scatter blood upon the wind.
Is that Schaffner? No?
Defying
Cheer.
beasts. Have care.
Spinning.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I thought I had more time.
Will you overcome my trial?
Oh. Oh, we won.
It seems we've impressed Kiri. Let us keep up the good work.
Oh, need to interact. Armada. We're gonna fight Tencent now? This raid is going all over the place. Or are we gonna fire on Bahamut? Omega?
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
And we're doing COP. Whee!
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must
Detector.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
So far this raid is really nostalgic and kinda cool. Oh damn.
I do not see an easy way back. But I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Oh, Omega. Ion Flux. Ow, ow, ow. Woo, 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 woo. Ooh, I thought we were gonna get hit. Ow! Okay, I got it. So much is going on. Whoa. Don't dash it before it turns to ash. Whoa, whoa! That's an interesting mechanic. Whoa. leave me alone. Okay, I died. Now I can look at you, Link. How are they adapted? Just waiting for it to blow up. I think I still invul. Oh, maybe not. I'll be one. Never mind.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Is an upgrade? Light upgrade. No idea what it is. Oh, loot it. Okay, let's see what we're not now. Hoof him. Trophy isn't this snowy? Oh shit. Dragon. Banshee. Gigas. And the leeches. Oh, it's the Gigasanum. You can drop a bracelet.
You shall find me at the summit.
Yeah, August seems to be pretty well packed. I'm gonna run a lot of what's it called, campaigns. And then about and everything. Which I guess this may be your first then about, well. Oh, we're gonna fight Cam.
Show me what your kind can do. Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
A minute I thought you said Bastok. Oh, they became bigger.
Once more, shall we?
Ah!
Kneel!
I'm fine.
Behold the glory of the Zalat!
Salat.
You are naught but insects to be crushed!
I get zapped, guys.
Accept your fate! Kneel for Zilatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals. Transcendent.
We're gonna fight this little, his great bother as well. Oh shit. We are floating. We all float down here.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise.
Ouch.
I am the will of the crystal.
Oh, does it feel like it's gonna hurt? Ow.
Then you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
I have no idea what's going on.
Tremble!
There's 3 of them.
Disappear.
Oh shit! Oh, you're meant to be poked into the platform.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
I was talking about drinking the stock again. Ah! I did a good job, because I keep dying.
Will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Wow, we're not even done.
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
Oh, more healer stuff.
As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Oh, it's the brother that talked, the little guy. I assume. And Glam is pretty good too.
You have the privilege
I hope
of
so.
walking within the heart of Tulia.
Oh, we're in Sky
Do not
now.
disappoint me.
Oh, cutscene. Ooh, music. Now we're at the end of Rise of the Sailors expansion. Legacy of the Zillard.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
This is pretty cool.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder?
Kronos Sling. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Be gone! Round and round they go.
Oh shit.
Let's try this.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get hit.
This is all.
Oh my god, this is not scary at all. I'm fine.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Vana'diel. I'm well aware of that.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not Vana'diel. Whoa! We are frozen. Ooh?
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Whoa.
I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
Ooh, in Alatina.
Time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance.
I don't know what this is. Whoa.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
I don't know what this tether means.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Ah! I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Ice and fire?
My
Ow.
javelin pierces all.
I'm alive. We won. Not thanks to me. That was intensive. Alright, let's catch up on chat. Yeah, I just saw that kid when I killed the Shadow Lord not long ago. Need to keep up with my mission stories? Yeah, you definitely should. You get bonus from do it as well. Sorry, turns out only after TF hurts want the anesthetics wears off. Yeah, you definitely want to kinda eat painkillers immediately. Because one day wear off you'll be kinda numb and sore. Or at least a day, in my experience. Now for the third one. Will we win? Oh, we won! What did we roll? You rolled 87. It wasn't that high. Give me the cards. Healing, thank you. Fasting, don't care. Oh, a lot of healing stuff. You got accommodation too. We got 2. I would like to have the body so we could see how that looks like. Wow, got 2 commendation. What's up, preach? Doom, 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 doom. You're back and still in one piece. And where is Alexadal? Alexal, did something happen? I don't know, he probably fell off the airship. Yes, did you know? It's seen better days. We had to fight Omega and Ultima too. Wow! Tharvillia wasn't holding back this time. And you made it out fine, and I'm sure Alexal did too. Whoa. Here comes the bad guys. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems like your merry little band of members is a member short. Couldn't it be that their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Though I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Oh snap, she said. But I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your most impressive trouncing of the echoes. And indeed, your struggles have afforded me with vital knowledge that I will put good use in my next selection. Sparrows with the bravado, in one way I can see that you're really upset about losing. Why would I have caused you upset with everything's going according to plan? The stronger she proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when it's said and done. But why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than mockery of the contest would muster. Good muster. And the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. You serve the throne, and the world will see you as the would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Tharvillia, it's not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Daw servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt that they would forgive you for your transgression, just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakulya? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we Mabuya are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you have forged with Uklamat, or merely an illusion born of convenience. I think your loyalty sets you along the noble path, but you're seen nothing more than her lapdog, a means to her harness the might of blessed siblings. And when she falls, you will fall. You will find yourself mongrel on the streets, as you has always been. You're wrong! Oh shit. Easy, Bakulya. You'll reopen your wounds. There's your right trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion, she hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one with precautious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of XIV. If you value their safety, then selection must continue. That grin. You disgust me, Sarul, yeah? But that's saying something. If there's nothing else, then I have much to prepare and more still to consider before making my next selection until the next time. Whew. Hey, random Elvan, you're still alive. You're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I anticipated. Trish always looks scary, but yeah, definitely Livy. Here we have no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long face? Did something happen? Yep. No one looks so sad. If what he says is true, then the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury would quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I'm not real, the love I bear for Vana'diel and her memory is. That's why I keep fighting. Me too. Wondering about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Well, damn. The memory sleeping in Juno's stir. Perhaps the Shum adventurer has a new knowledge to share with you. Hi, Kolan, and thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in. Phoenix down. Why did we get a help text about this? This is not a new item. Okay. Let's see what the Hume adventurer has to say. How you been, Kulan? It's been a couple days since I last saw you. Hope you're having a good day. Ah, there you are. If there are any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vana'diel, I would be happy to answer them. Okay, so this is just a lore guy. Tell me about Shadow Lord. Who? The great darkness of the Northlands, hated, made, manifest. There's not a soul in Vana'diel who doesn't know who the Shadow Lord. His sole desire was to bring about the extinction of Altana's children, and so he rallied together the Beastmen, inciting what came to be known as the Crystal War. I'm sorry, I hope your work is not too rough on you. The business assault was merciless, and it was not long before Bastok, Pandoria, and Winders were brought to their knees. It was only after the Ark took Camelot convinced them to join forces with the Grand Duchy of Juno that we gained the momentum needed to push back. United as the Alliance of Altana, they would eventually drive the Beastmen back to their lands and soon found themselves going on the offensive in Thakabard. The Alliance proved victorious in the end, but not without a great many sacrifices. Peace has been restored to Vana'diel, for a time at least. Shadow Lord was somehow resurrected 20 years later, but thankfully he was slain before the Beastman could embeddle to take arms a second time. There is much speculations as his origins. Most believe he was once a Galka, if you can believe it. Yeah, he was a Raugrim. He was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded and left to die. A dear friend of his was also said to have been cut down in the alteration. Yeah, what was her name? That was a Trust. Or their same name. Cornelia, right? I don't think Sid was in the expedition, but he was a friend with Raugrim. He succumbed to his wounds, but his rage and despair would remain, giving a life to the Shadow Lord. If you say it's true, he has returned once more, perhaps in the flames of his hatred can never truly be extinguished. Okay, so this is just a recap NPC basically then. Well, nothing really new for us 11 players, I guess. But it's nice that I added it for 14 players who doesn't know much about 11. Oh, hi Seropio, thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? So you guys were playing some Palworld again? And you guys should check Seropia out. He plays 11 sometimes and sometimes other games. And a really chill dude. Are you enjoying Palworld? I got disconnected as I hit raid. Well, yesterday we got raided by our friend Enoch, and my whole stream crashed when he came in, so sometimes it happens. It was a bit awkward, yeah. But thank you for the raid. We are playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. We just did the second Final Fantasy 11 raid, and working a little bit on MSQ as well. Let's see if we can find or unlock the last raid for the Vana'diel thing. Bakudia is putting his heads together to consider your next move. I'm at the beginning area exploring, and I'm level 66. Is 99 or 100 the max level. But I guess it's kind of that sort of game where you can go explore whatever you want to end up sidetracked. and get overpowered, maybe. Yeah, so far it's a wild nostalgia trick doing the raids. Been pretty funny. I'm not that great at this game because I die quite a bit, but fun fights. Until Cerulean makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we are playing right into his hands. Level 8 is max at the moment. Oh, so we're almost max level and only at the starting area. It's interesting. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he has put you through. Why don't we return to Toriel for now? I'll meet you at the Bright Plume post. I'm not very good at 14 either. I'm not the biggest fan of the Luminous engine, but that they used in 14, but I gotta say, 11 looks great in it. I'm not completely sold on it, if they would ever remake 11 in the 14 engine, but that's maybe because I'm so used to regular 11. Where are we supposed to go? Toriel. But yeah, it translates pretty well. Yeah, if they would ever make a remake of 11, they would have to draw a line on what to change. Yeah, because just turning it into another Final Fantasy 14 probably wouldn't fly with a lot of people. Where is my wife's age glam? Is this one, even though it's for Black Mage? Oh, not you, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Prish. I would like to have it in the engine, but don't change the mechanical aspects of the game. Beautiful weapon skills and skill chains. They could slow down the animation compared to 14 animations. Yeah, that could probably work. After all the orcs and everything, what else Ariel threw at us? It's nice to finally get a chance to breathe. Ego Witch, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprise from his scheming? Doing any good adventure wood exploring, more specifically in Yok Toral. We happened upon the most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels, the Yokoi. I believe they call themselves. They bear striking resemblance to the trolls in our world. Only in appearance mind, trolls are a hostile sort given to looting and plundering, and are known to serve as fell swords. That wasn't all we saw. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Saroya, or at very least know something about Electro. I'd be surprised if you did. Electro isn't native to Tyrol. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria, inside the dome of Sak Tural. The dome! I said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electro comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help us figure out if we are really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things. as I've been working on rather closely with the Land Guard of late, I see no reason why a request wouldn't be made through to the Wings of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well, if we're going to get these 2 travel passes, I'm sure the guard will explain the process if we mention they are to accompany, well, me. Have to go to make some dinner, enjoy your gaming stream, lurch. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, Theropio. I'll catch you later. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange, or perhaps exorbitant of sum of gil? Ah, right. I've heard stories about the adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Vana'diel. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. What are you talking about? No, 11 tune. Isn't this the boat theme when you take the Bina boat? Hello, Shadow. Welcome in. Sorry for the wait. The Lance Guard had no trouble rendering passes for both of you. So soon? Gods, the depth of his coffer must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they have been keen to learn more about you. In fact, they have asked to meet you on the outskirts of Alexandria. You travel a long way from here to the dome. Hi, Tanlor. Hope you're doing well today. We just stop in Springs. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Catch our breath and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way. That way. Nice stream, very good. I think the home fantasy games are amazing. Yeah, I agree. I have played them for, well, ever since I was a kid, and I'm almost in my 40s now. Played FF11 for almost 20 years and 14, well, maybe 10 years. But I haven't played this game for like 8 years now. I'm trying to catch up. Was streaming, thought I'd say bye and say hi. And I'm busy getting things ready for my mom's birthday party. But I'm glad you stopped by, Tan. Always lovely to see you. Let's see where we're supposed to go now. Wait at the designated location. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Hildurite girl anywhere? I see. Gods, what could I run after? So you're from the Dome, aren't you? What got you so worked up in a hurry? Yeah, my name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Her name is Scoria, and she's Eldite like me, with long red hair. we were planning to move from the Solution 9 to Tolial, and we came to visit first to learn about our home to be. We were waiting to ride at Rockneck, and before I know it, she was wandered off. You may have seen her a little while ago. A girl like your daughter doesn't seem that uncommon to these parts. Doesn't seem that common in these parts. It shows was heading somewhere in the south. Well, that's convenient. We better hurry up and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. Uh-oh. You leave this to us. She will be back and safe before you know it. Or to put our plans on hold after dragging all this way out here. We should have more enough time before we're meeting with Oblivion. Besides, what man of adventures would we be if we ignore a person in need? Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go be Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You three, check south. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please be careful out there. You heard Bokalia. Let's get going. There was a settlement to the south if memory serves. Perhaps maybe someone there has seen Scoria. Let's speak with the 3 or so people. Then reconvene to see what we can piece together about her whereabouts. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so you need to go to this mountain, this little town. Here we have a person to talk to. A young Eldite girl. No, I haven't. It's not so often you hear about Eldite looking for a move to Torial. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. Well, thank you for that information. Very helpful. Hardly working or hard working? I saw her wander about the outside of town only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met and she run off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to work. I was just up north a little while ago and I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing. I hope she's not in any trouble. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? I have heard much the same, so we can say with certainty she has passed through here not long ago. Let's continue southward. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. I don't know. Here it is. Did it attack? Menus that worked in 11. You can just run the opposite direction and it will get tired. There you are. I take you haven't had any luck finding the girl either. All I found around here was monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was fumbling around with this one, I could have sworn I saw a kid in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up with her. She's ready to get moving. Keep moving. Where I saw scouring off, I can't be far. Let's go. Before any monsters find them. Ooh, cutscene. Why does it feel like Ulmia coded? You found her, thanks to goddess. Who are you people? Sure, Shadow. What's up? Is there cat girls in any Final Fantasy game? Well, in both 11 and 14 has cat races. In 11 you have the Mifra, which is the cat girls. And in 14 you have both, what's it called, Mikote, which is similar to cat girls. And they also have a male counterpart. But in 11 you can only play as a female. The name is Preach. The father asked us to come and find you. What have you been doing out here by yourself? Said we had to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a senior. I know nothing about the music in Tolial, but I would never listen to nobody like me who hasn't even been to Tural. Speaking about it made me so mad. I need to be alone to think. So I ran, and I kept running, and somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused all of you any trouble. No need to be sorry. You're safe and that's all what matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Gee, I wonder who. Hey, Maxam. This is one of my favorite tracks in 11. Ulmia, one day I found her near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. I've been trying to join the choir. It turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. Whoa, it bonked you. Yeah, and you just accidentally pressed the button, right? But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you will never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It will be a lie to say you know what you're going through, but I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world that you've been working towards. I told Olmia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tevenasian Cathedral choir, just like she always dreamed. I'm quite well, Maxim, thank you very much. How are your day going so far? But what if they hate my songs? What if they just laugh at me? Catch you later, Shadow. Have a good day. Going well, I'm glad to hear it. All sorts of people live here in Tyrell, you know. And now the even folks from other worlds mingling with the locals. It's full of bursty with diversity. Being different is what makes your song special, and I'm sure there are people here who would appreciate that. So I say, keep singing, share your music with this big, wild, wide world. Would it be alright if I start sharing with you? Ah, there you are. So good to see you all safe. Corias told me everything, and I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to Torial, I'm certain intended to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon, and I would love to meet your friend Olmia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Olmia that Prisha has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, share my music with the world just like you said. So you better come back. I will have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. I better be on our way. Thanks again for everything. Wave. Will we meet again? I hope. ... Right guys, I'm gonna refill my water bottle, so I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. If we can unlock the last raid now. Vana'diel has something set in his eye on the dome. Apocalypse Nigh, that's a quest name. 11. I guess this is the actual quest to unlock the raid. And we'll get a Vana'diel March number 2. I'm completing it. Cool. Now the Scoria is safe and united with her father, I think it's time for us to make for the dome. We can make the train from Sharoyilani station. Fish, it's time to go. Oh, sorry, right, let's get going. Not distracted at all. We need to follow the tracks. I know I said worry about if we are really real. Is it gonna get us anywhere? But I put on the killer track. God, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can stop thinking about what Zariel said. Sarah said, I'm not scared though. I mean, it's a little scary, but other than that, it's why does it have to be so complicated? You really miss home, you really miss Ulmia. Of course it's Ulmia. That's probably it. Listening to Scoria's thing reminded me of Ulmia and home. It makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Are we talking about us, the player character? in 11? Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vana'diel? I have no doubt Thalia knows our way. And what place would I have in Vana'diel when the real Prish is already there? Just when I think I put it out of my mind, I think of Camelot and El Shanarsh. Clear imposters and proof that we are living the same life. Then we met Scoria, and she's so excited for having us to come back, see her sing, and saying we would just felt more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we will stop Sarulya, but then what? What happens to us? Would that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I have not lost my adventurous heart. Perhaps I will find a new calling all along the way. The world is one damn big place after all. I dare say there is something out there for both of us. Then you're right. I guess we'll have to find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with the Oblivion. Ow. Oh, electric. Oh, the electrite. That wasn't weird. Damn it all. We had better hurry. Yes, sir. It must be the one Shale told us about Ankikuna the Wenwana. One of the Electrop engineers. So what was it you wanted to discuss? Well, you see. I see, but that will take more than memories etched into Electro. Meliora magics are quite impressive. They almost seem alive. What do you mean? This only kinda looks like 11. Hey, wait a minute. Hello, Heavy. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I mean, of course you're alive, technically. Maybe. Just forget anything I said, alright? Don't worry about it. We are not even sure ourselves, to be honest. This is low. Yeah, if you're in the US, I guess only half days passed, right? Afternoon. The only thing we are certain of is our bodies are made of electrobe, and we are hoping you could help us figure out what that means for us. Slow day at work. Got 30 minutes. All hopefully will be better. We can't just sit and mopping, you know? I'm not sure what I can help, but I would certainly love to try. We're in your depth, sir. While you're conducting your test, it would be alright if we took a look around. There's something about unfamiliar land that stirs the adventurous blood and... Wait, if we're made of electrobe, how do we still have blood to stir? Even if we don't, it's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least I seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply found the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. Then it's settled. The set of our next adventure will be in here in the dome, and then Sax Toral. Oh, thank you for the follow, Twit. Welcome in. And we're not, I will keep a close eye on Peach and ensure we are not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal after all. To defeat Zariel and, for God willing, secure means to persisting without his magics. Any not to watch it haven't done this in 14 yet? Yeah, if you haven't done this and don't want to get spoiled, then obviously, of course. But I'll talk to you later. Thank for the bonk, Velner. Let's see, mark my words, how you'll be stopped, and I will stand with both of you step in the way. Thank you, Javier. You too. Have a good rest of your day. If the two of you will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. You play with viewers. I don't mind doing it if there's people wanting to join. I'm not sure how many of my viewers are playing 14, since I'm streaming 11, 4 days a week. I never took them to sub if you love 8 of tacos. There's so much in Toriel they have yet to see, and so much yet to eat. I suppose I will have to bring food here once we're free. Fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to Bright Bloom Post for now. Okay, so that's that step. Would you mind joining you for the third raid? No, not at all. Of course. Oops. Who could you have told me what happened? We're done defeating Sardia's echoes. We'll make sure the guard is duly prepared to should new threats arise and yell Yaktael. Waiting for Sardia to show himself is maddening. But it will be worth finally putting our word to the sword. At the very sight of activity in those woods, you can be certain that the Lance Guard will contact you. Until next time, take care. While somewhere in the rift. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Don servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. How many times I explained this to his insufferable oaf, I fought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, as his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventure for their part continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves her match, everything else will fall into place. That goddamn grin. She did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods? Not a chance. The companions will be need to be dealt with as well. Praise will be simple enough, and the other one, Alexel, was it? I thought it was nothing more than a middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vana'diel must be. No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, and not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will be better. Only blessed siblings, possessed by resolve and reason, are fit to rule. Oh? Okuja was little more than a witness brute before. Witless brute. But clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Ooh, reminisce. Memories abiding within you stirs once more. Perhaps the adventures there has more knowledge to share with you. The hollow promise. Oh, is it in Windurst? The Landsguard looks to be relieved to see you. Welcome back. You will be happy to know the guards remain on high alert in the event echoes appear in XIV. As for now, there has been no reports of sightseeing. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikuwana. He finished conducting his test with Preach and requested an audience, but Kulia has already left to meet with him. I can only assure you will wish to be present to hear the result, so I would suggest you to make to the outskirts at once. Okie dokie. Thank you all for coming. So what have you learned? After a thorough examination of patient Alexal, we discovered that... Spit it out. Spit it out already? You made your point that we are not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you can say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrode core. Were said core to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form, until eventually you dissipate. This is much already known. And how is the present state of said cores? While Alexel's core shows signs of wear but no signs of damage, I don't expect it to break anytime soon. Tree's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you haven't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electro tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. So it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold herself together, So as long as she remains out of harm's way, another strong shock to the body is all it would take for to fall into pieces. It will be fine, I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we'll have to do, right? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories of the same home after all. Even if those I can recall are few far between. That's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you have forgotten. Lingshow calling? Yes, Bukulya, right, it's right here. Hello, Nocto? What is it? There's been attacked in Mamuk. Strange creature and the lance guard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes in all likelihood. The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. I wonder what creature they have spawned in. Landsguard Sentry. Being a witch will be on Shiva on Friday. Well, we're glad to have you, Kuro. Kabudya. Ah, you have brought the others with you. You've done well to hold the line. The Lamius? Anata here? This have to be echoes, right? Well, I've certainly never seen or heard such creatures in Tural before. Poof. I remember these fiends in Vana'diel they are called Lamai, where cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our lance guard. The situation is a little bit more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snakes creature appeared out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. My numbers were beyond count, and they pressed their attack any further. They could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child, judging by her size, and felled our mate with a single spell. Gee, I wonder who that could be. The cloth is not revealing it at all. Then she vanished before we could do as much as ask her for her name or offer thanks. If I didn't know better, I would say that would describe Kryl, but her magic is not that destructive. I also retrieved this letter from the enemy remains. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vassal of the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth his celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juno for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited, as it wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There's continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. While I'd love to be the one to give Soria sounding thrashing, my place is with the Lance Guard. You seem to knack for passing on information. Your job will be outline the current situation with the soldiers when they return. Right then let's go kick Solia's scourly ass. Don't forget about Kikiwen and Thana said. It looks like the things are taking a turn for the worse. Let's get out of there. A long flight. Are you online, Velo? I think I'm guessing we are close to unlocking the raid. Oh, you're here. I'm guessing this is you. Okay, see, Preach. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps, but Soria struck me as the sort who is enjoying hearing himself talk. So someone did force a way in. Assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves then? No. Such fate would be on petty bandits wandering Yakta-El. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set their foot into my domain. Enough with all this prattling. You're clearly no match for LMN, so why would you not turn yourself into the Lance Guard? You not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vana'diel. His adventure has no chance against such a primordial being. Very good, Sorel. Finally. We had the power we need to rule. Rule Vana'diel, yes. But we have need of subjects in this world? Or should we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw breath, you will not bring any harm to this world or any other. I thought you'd say as much. I expect nothing less from a man who's... perhaps it's better be left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned who I am? As for you, never fear. When my echoes has finished with these appetizers, I have no doubt that they will take their time to the main dish. So let us not waste any more time to commemorate that auspicious occasion and commemorate our king. A versatile feast of powerful foes awaits. Should hope that you will survive long enough for grovel at the feet of our new ruler. And the home point. That bastard doesn't even acknowledge that I was here. Next time I see him, I will make sure he never forgets his face or my fist. You will be doing no such thing, or have you already forgotten? Quinava, morning. Leave this fight to us, please. Fine, but don't you go do anything reckless. You hear me? Reckless me? I would never. Hinders the third walk. Oh man, I can't even do it. So 42. I guess I need to go buy some gear. I'm guessing I don't have any. Or 85 with some carrot, some tome, but probably not good enough to buy anything with. Guessing most of my pieces are in the 740s. Just a weapon. now we're broke. We beat the entry level requirement at least. It almost feels like I was standing in Juno. You get back there in an easy way, or do you have to glide all the way? Since this is the third one, I guess people still run around this one for weeklies. Yeah. Get tokens upgrade gear. Oh, okay. Is it like a substitute for the raid gear? I think it's so funny with these shades. We have very like 11 conversations. Auction house in the past, great wealth. Me, 1K, can I have? Fosterers recorded Dale. Not sure what that means. What do you have to say? Alas, my love, so shy. Here's a black mage. Not sure if this is meant to be the fire staff or the dark staff, but party looking dark samurai dragoon. And I'm gonna wait a long time, little guy. Neptune's Spire, applicants invite to our branch. Please will issue membership. I don't have a pass. Didn't show the pass. Looking for fool. Oh, the card quest. Looking for hermit. See, unlike anything I've ever seen in Tural. What secrets do usables have buried here? I'm sure Lulu divining 5 cards other Wuthers. I heard during Christmas we played a music track of this one as well, which is a nice touch. Timber of Commerce. We assist job labor. Welcome all to Lynn Hill. Magic map. And by the level music from the Goblin NPC. Okay. See if we can buy anything. Particular goblin. Oh, I need to spend the currency. See if there is anything else I can buy. Oh, but you get this from only the raid, right? So you have to run the raid a lot of time to get all the tracks, I guess. Or is it guaranteed when you're finished? I guess this is from the last raid. Maybe? First okay. Was the first raid. Every boss dropped them. Do they drop them for everyone, or is it just a drop in a chest that you have to win the loot? And one dancer. Oh, in June, I swear I was hunting Calibri in Buffalo thickets not long ago. Remember a bright light and then darkness, and then I think I heard someone ranting about how they failed on the echoes. Didn't really make any sense. All the time put together, a party wasted. It's gonna take forever to improve my close position at this rate. There I had to roll from him. Yeah, okay. That's a little bit annoying. I am patrol. Mithran Adventure. Kicking with an O-hat and scorpion harness. I'm something of a treasure hunter. Judging by your gear, I'd say you're claimed your fair share of spoils too. Or maybe not. If you happen to find anything interesting, I would love to see it. Okay. Oh no, we can't go to the monk house. Primordial being that we couldn't have. Whatever he claims to know of me, it matters not. His plan is to defile the members of the Vana'diel ends here. If it's a primordial being, is it Bahamut, maybe? We just need DPS. Guess we can go to Cold Saucer and trade in our cards. While we'll wait. See if we can win anything. Ah. It was right from the start. See if we can continue MSQ. I'm not sure. Probably gonna pop as soon as we do. Don't look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. Rodarotech has avoided a predator. Smart ones, they are. And while Kauna is not bad himself. What with his whilst idea? Sit tight, we'll get this train back on tracks before you know it. It's probably a cutscene. Feels like it's a cutscene. Okay, do we have any other thing here we can do? Not sure what this quest is. That's not a chocobo. There's some Monster Hunter collab thing. Did we do another one? Ah, I didn't know that. Yes, I'm the feline who put out the bounty on the monster. Are you a hunter? Don't you mean a meowster? Meowster? What in the... Oh, I see. You met one of my kin before. I haven't realized other felines have ventured this part. But by putting that aside, I've been searching for a capable hunter to aid me in my quest. Can I count on your help? Wonderful. You don't seem to have a grand hub. There are 4 hunters in this land, so I will begin to lose hope I'd find anyone. I better begin by telling you. Ooh, Windurst. Windurst waters. Ah, walls. We are in walls. Toto, you look really weird in this engine.
What echoes has Sir Eldrick conjured this time, I wonder?
Damn.
The great star tree. This must be Windurst walls.
Oh, I had to fight Shantata. Shantata the demon.
Renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Ow? Got new.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Whoa.
Telling what shall conjure next.
Whoa.
Comrade is down.
Whoa.
You mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive her.
Ow. Willow is the only one who survived.
Let's turn up the heat.
Whoa. Meteor shower.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Whoa! What was that? Whoa! Like a billion things going on at once.
Damn it! Is everyone all right?
Run, I'll still have my fun.
No idea what's supposed to do.
Surrender, I'll allow. but give up now? Your offenses demand consequences.
Oh, okay. That's how it works.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
Whoa.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
Oh shit.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Nope.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic's doll. Perhaps you have
Hi, Val.
merit after all.
Yeah, we're in Winders now. And now we're in Whitegate, apparently.
This looks like Artogan.
Alderby is under attack!
Oh, we're doing besieged.
The enemy has breached the Baron defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
Get ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Oh shit, it's the undead swarm.
Reinforcements!
Ow. Ow.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Ooh, a lion. Chimera? No. Demonian lion. Oh, it was an AoE. It's a little bit sad that they made the besiege area so small when it's so much bigger in 11. It's not even like the first area. Oh, Lamia or Medusa.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Whoa. Disregard. Whoa! What happened? I'm stuck. Oh, I got petrified.
The siege has ended.
And now we're playing the login music. do 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 do.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadal?
Al-Zadal. Precis I was playing on the Xbox and it was towards the end of the battle. Yeah, I remember that also, Carol. Like on the Xbox it was notorious to crash or freeze. Alexander.
Alexander. So we meet again.
My sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Oh, Odin gonna show up too? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Oh, shit. No.
Also, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
I trust you, Willow.
My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, seal thy bones, unshackle thy soul.
Whoa!
Shall guide thee.
Ow.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Glorious system. Oh.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
What the hell?
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Well, that didn't go according to plan.
is in trouble. Someone heal them. Comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Damn, now a whole party's dead. Willow, you're dead too. I got you, I think. And then I died. It's only our part that is dying. Oh, you died again? Ow! Press into the unavoidable area. AoE zone. Hi, Lux. We're playing the XIV remake.
I say we press on.
You will press her to just use the teleport.
The Garden of
Okay, never mind.
And that means
Yeah, we did it. Okay, where are we going now? Ooh? Sky? No, not Sky. We are Nimbus! It's gone full circle. Whoa! Hey, even this is not what's this called? AB. Absolute virtue. Don't chase me. I only have someone dead. Whoa. Ow. Whoa.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Okay, where are we going now?
Twilight God? Here?
Paradox.
Sorelja, you bastard.
Oh, Promathia.
You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
Whoa.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Guys, don't look down.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Willow, why are you dead? I got greedy. Yeah, that sounds like a black mage to me. Whoa.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing.
Whoa.
This place is been swallowed by the emptiness. Darkness of man's heart made manifest.
Is that imps? Demons?
Altana, I beg your grace once more.
Ah, we won. Oh, are we supposed to go help them?
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart. Taking the darkness into itself.
Get me rebirth. Whoa! What the hell? I died. Damn.
Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Did we do something wrong, or is my HP just that low because I'm undergeared? Damn, Carol. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Siroku got one, Husky got one, Clefrot got one, and Lux, you also got one. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Thank you so much for your generosity.
A comrade is in trouble.
And
Someone heal them.
Winsoul got one as well. Whoa!
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Ah! I... Oh. Thank you. I think I died 10 times this fight. This is why I still only play FF11. We don't have these weird AoEs.
Have fate decided.
Imagine if Mafia was this nasty in 11. I'm sure it was hard at 70 or 75 or whatever when we fought it the first time in COP, but damn, a lot of explosions going on here.
For the emptiness.
Whoa. Oh, do I make it? Do I make it? Do I make it? Oh shit, I'm gonna hit.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Ow. We won! Oh, it's not even the final boss. I thought this was the final boss. Felt like the final boss. Oh, cutscene. Whoa! Damn! Shin, your paradox. You're doing a busier now. Oh, hi, Trish.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay.
Oh, she talks.
Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Oh, you remember something?
Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am. Let us be done with Sarelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Used to bother me when people would say watch the video before the fight when I played 14. But this part of the random plays, I guess.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
What? Why do we... Oh, okay.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Did I make it? Oh. Cloak of Twilight. No idea what I'm supposed to do. Whoa.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
Damn, did the mechanics right.
That give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Ow.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Okay, let's it up.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
Sarelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Whoa.
Did he just...
You will have done well, Sarelja. This world is mine to conquer.
Okay, we didn't see that in 11.
Forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond.
Hollow King.
Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
Whoa.
Stop! That's enough!
Can't even heal your Willow.
You dare defy me!
Don't you worry about me, Trish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
The proclamation.
Face the king's judgment!
Wind Blaze. Oh. Ow.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
Did the NPC say that? Oh, shit. I'm fine. Whoa. I don't think see what icon I have. Pause. Ow. You sound like when I play the game. I talk a lot to myself.
A truly mighty blow.
I pretend that it wouldn't work out better if I say I'm fine. Oh wow, we won! The pursuit of emptiness. We did it! But well, party was dead. I play White Mice will definitely moments out. Oh shit. Yeah. Still don't know where the hell we are in Vana'diel. Wind of Preach. Damn it, I didn't win it. Ooh, a book. What emote is this? Tackle. Damn it, I didn't win that either. Oh, it's the thief head. Nothing for healers. Somehow I got 2 commendation, but I spent more time dead. Oh, it's the Chantotal off. Okay. You weren't supposed to be here. What? To miss out on all of the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I assume my Steam Deck could run 14 decently and well enough. Yeah, I think so. I think the game is officially supported. Can take a quick look. ProtonDB, I think the website. If I know Fantasy XIV. It has a gold. Let's see, Steam Deck. It still have gold rating. That should run just fine. Thanks for letting me tag along. Well, thank you for helping me or carrying me, Willow. And I will be pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide into our favor. But King! No! How could this happen? We had a perfect vessel, and the power of a god at your command. I really want the Steam machine, but it's not at the price right now. I haven't seen the European pricing yet, but I think it was... Isn't it like $1,200 or something? If you need the controller and a larger SSD or whatever. It's a cool form factor, but overpriced, I think, for what you get. If it was perfect, then why did their carpets not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promafia, the Twilight God, thought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel would not be an easy feat. What the hell are you talking about? Promafia didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promafia alongside your adventure companion was nothing but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinju, the death of Vana'diel's twin. How can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promafia, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. It was preposterous, I know. Yet, now it all makes sense. I remember who I am, what I am. The memories of the echoes within the rift between worlds. The past and the future alike. From adventures of our world, those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend too? Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Oh yeah, quickly. I need healing before it's too late. I need more. Oof. The place, it's vanishing. Rup-row. Oh, we're back in Juno. Looks we're back in Juno. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I only need to return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world. Another champion worth of my cause. Where are you going? You're finished. Okay guys, we get him next time. Ooh, Shantoto. Rodial might have gotten away, but he's clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakolja and consider it's best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. I'm also sleeping in Juno Stirs. Perhaps the human dungeon has more knowledge to share with you. Distant promises. Alright guys, I think we are gonna put on some music. I think we're gonna close it here. It's been an awesome stream with a lot of support. So thank you Koro for the gifted subs. Thank you Livy for gifted subs. And I think Q also gifted us a couple subs today. So thank you very much for all that and all the new followers. And the raid from Seropio. And I hope you guys had fun. I know it's not 11 where our core audience like to watch, but yeah, thank you for hanging out anyway. But we'll be back with 11 tomorrow. So I hope you'll have a lovely rest of your day. And let's see if we can find anyone to raid. Egmo seems to still be streaming, so let's head over to him. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.
Dark Dark Knight, I think, is 96. Oh, you did the 11 raids. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love those. I love that raid series. It's fun.